What's going on, everybody? Kryptonian done coming at you with some more legendary gameplay, as per the mother effing usual. And today we are jumping back into Skyward Sword, and I'm not sure how much longer we'll be in this world. This may very well be the last playthrough episode on Skyward Sword. I'm not sure how much longer it's going to take to beat the game. Although we have just gotten the Hylian shield. Last episode ended up abruptly ending, and I was hangry. I really just needed to go get some food and everything again, and it was the grinding. The motion controls just did me in. It's something about mapping the Wii U controls to a PlayStation 5 controller that just doesn't want to sit well in some cases. And you can't map all of the fluid controls over, so I was having a rough go with some of the stuff. Mainly just having it go into a screen where you need to have the motion controls, and for some reason, like, they're just jetting off into an opposite direction, even though I'm not moving the controller gyroscopically that way until I have to hit the reset button. And even when you hit the reset button, it's just a mess sometimes. So anyway, I did end up beating the boss rush. I did the 8 bosses. I spent a day or two just giving it attempts, just a few here and there. I wasn't doing the entire day attempting it, but just in my spare time, I'd pick it up and try to do a boss rush, get to the 8th one. And finally, I ended up getting to a boss lineup where it wasn't like, crazy control mechanics or anything like that, like motion control mechanics. It was just a solid lineup of like imprisoned boss fights and Girahim boss fights and that type of thing, right? So it wasn't that bad. We ended up beating the tentacle boss thing, which was kind of the hardest, just running around trying to keep a Skyward Strike charging. And then after getting the Skyward Strike, not having it just shoot off, especially in that last phase, I had to get it down to a science where I would get the charge, but then let go of the analog stick right away so it wouldn't like blast the charge off while, the analog, because you're holding up on the analog to get the Skyward Strike, and then you kind of have to release the analog stick to get into a position to strike it in the direction that you want to strike it. But just releasing the analog stick was causing a control, so it would like shoot off the charge that it was a pain in the ass. We ended up beating him though, and then after him I got the Scorpion, and the Scorpion was the final boss fight. I got the Scorpion with 3 hearts, and I'm like, well, it's now or never, and I ended up beating him, only losing 1 heart in the Scorpion fight, which was cool. And then we got that. So if you're looking to see me get the Hylian shield boss fights, there's no footage of it. I was just grinding, and then I just kind of happened to beat it, so I turned on the recording, and I've got a YouTube short if you want to go check it out. It's in the Skyward Sword playlist, and it's just showing me collecting the Hylian shield after beating the 8 bosses. So yeah, just so there's proof of me collecting the shield. And then I flew directly to Skyloft so I could go get the shield out of the item check and equip it. So I've swapped the shield. I've got it on now. And yeah, we're going to be starting off at the Skyloft statue, the bird statue. Let me just reinitiate my controller here. There we go. I also kind of found out that I think it's kind of like I'm sitting facing my TV, but my laptop is kind of conked off to the side a little bit, and I think that might be part of the problem why I'm having motion control problems, because I'm sitting off to the side of my laptop but facing my TV. But I think when I do that initial calibration thing at the beginning, it's trying to calibrate it towards my laptop. So whenever I go into a mode, it's shooting off into a different direction. I think that's why. That's alright, guys, though. We'll be back into better stuff very shortly. Start. I think that's why. That's alright, guys. Alright, so we do have volume. I was just making sure everything was good. Alright, I think we're ready to start playing. Look at this Hylian shield on the back, baby. Also, before we get going here, my Discord is almost ready. I've got pretty much everything in there I want. I'm just tidying up the permissions. I'm going through each channel individually and setting its permissions, which is tedious. And then after that, I just got to test it to make sure that if I'm a new user, everything's plopping me in the right spots that I need to be. And then we'll be able to have like some more Discord shenanigans. It'll be fun to chat. I'll be able to let you guys know when I'm doing a pop-up stream, just going live randomly outside of the weekends. And also, we have some watch parties that we end up doing. We end up watching a bunch of movies, usually Thursdays and Fridays. It can pop up on a Saturday or Sunday if I have nothing to do. Bonus little movie nights. But yeah, we have weekly movie nights. So, and sometimes more than one. So, definitely keep on the lookout for my Discord channel. I will have it in the description of each video going forward once it goes live. So, keep an eye out for that. Look at the shield, baby. It looks good. Hell yeah. Alright. One thing I did notice too is this. I can do something here now too. Also, if you wanted, I could go back to the dragon boss and then do 8 battles again, just so you guys can see that he's not going to try and give me a shield or something like that. But I'll leave that up to you, letting me know if you want me to do it. Yeah, if you want me to do that, just let me know and I'll boot up I'll make a small video about it or something like that. That was cool. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the final silent realm. Oh yeah, I think I messed up the gyro controls for that when I Maybe I just have to try it like that real quick. There we go. That worked. Ooh, we get a Silent Realm on Skyloft. Hell yeah. That's gonna be pretty cool. Hell yeah. You know what? The cats just told me it's cat time, so I gotta feed them really quick. I'm just gonna be 30 seconds and I'm gonna feed them. Hungries? Babies are hungry? Kitties are fed, water is boiled for the tea. Hell yeah, we're ready to rock, and we're ready to roll. Alright, headsets back on. Let's check the Silent Realm out. What are we doing up here? Master Crypto, you have entered the last of the trials, the goddess's Silent Realm. You got the Spirit Vessel. When you have filled the Spirit Vessel once more, you shall finally be recognized as the true hero of legend. Only then will you be shown the door that will lead you to the Triforce, Master. I wish you success in this trial. Do you have any questions before you face the task ahead of you? No. Understood, Master. Master, I await your return in the outside world. Okay. I don't see any right away. This object's power halts the movements of the Guardians for 90 seconds. Hell yeah. Alright, I feel like we should go off to the right first. Oh, I didn't expect him to crank over to the right like that. Got that one. One up here. Oh shit. That's It's okay, we're right beside you. We're safe. Alright. It's gonna be a tricky area up here, it looks like. We got a bunch of them up here guarding this. Oh, that seems easy enough though. Just kind of walk in. Okay, I don't know if that was the last one that we needed from there. No way! Bro wasn't even with me. He wasn't even near me. I didn't expect that. What hit me? What just hit me? That came out of nowhere. I didn't even think I was in range of anything. I can confirm that you have failed to pass the test. Thank you, Fee. Thanks for that. Alright. I bet you there's one up here. There's gotta be one up here. I knew it. It's weird that water goes there. Okay, so no more over here. This is it. That's the way to do it. Shit, I probably should have zipped over there faster. gonna be one on the edge of this. Alright. This is gonna be tricky. Yo. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I thought maybe it was gonna make me go down the path all the way down to the bottom there. Sorry, Per. Sorry, Per, you're dead anyway. Bow, 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 bow. guess we can look for any of those Twilight things now. I don't see too many of them laying around though, to be honest. Those silent things? Deska things? Maybe you're not meant to mess around with too much of them. Let's go hand it in. The Stone of Trials. This engraved object was created to lead the chosen hero to the hidden location of the Triforce. Ooh, we get to find the Triforce. Nice. Congratulations, Master. You have passed all of the trials. The Stone of Trials you just obtained is actually one of a pair, Master. Another similar object with a mark just like the one that you hold exists somewhere on this island. Combining the two should open up the way to the Triforce. I suggest that you search for that matching stone. I know just the stone. It looks peculiarly looks peculiarly. How come I can't say it? It's peculiarly. I can't spit it out, but I know just where to go. It looks peculiarly like the other eye in the owl statue. Oh, you did it to me again, Link. You couldn't just do a normal leap, you bastard. Examine. Peculiarly, like... I still can't. My brain won't do it right now. Hell yeah, give me the Triforce, baby! I think we were expecting something different. Look at that. Oh my. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that at all. I thought we just got trolled. Looks like we found a secret. So now we've got the owl statue down. We really only have to do the gratitude crystals and the Skyward boxes now. A report, Master Crypto. My calculations indicate an 85% chance that the structure you uncovered houses the Triforce. Given this development, I project that the moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring to an end to demise is close at hand. Hell yeah. So this might be the finale stream. I'll have to change my title after if it is. Wasn't expecting. That's so close. Eerily quiet down here. There's no music. Set in. Skykeep. Ooh. We're in like a dungeon again. Hell yeah, one last dungeon, eh? Got the dungeon map. Perfect. Ooh, we're in a grid. Master, I have information to report. I detected 3 sources of sacred power within this building. From this power clearly radiates from the Triforce. I've triangulated the 3 sources of the power and marked them on your map as triangle. I guess I could have said as Triforce. Alright, so this is gonna be some Scooby-Doo type shit here, alright. This is open. Master, I have new information for you. Analysis indicates that the shaking you felt just now was caused by a change in the building structure. Now that the building structure has been altered, it appears you can enter the adjacent room. I propose to use this control panel to move through the structure and collect the components of the Triforce. Seems easy enough. I was good at those puzzles. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else in the room there. Okay. I have scoured everything. I know that there's nothing left behind. Trying to get the shooter out again. It just made me drop it. Damn it. I shouldn't even care about those. It's like making me swing in real fast and I'm not swinging. Hell yeah! I'm gonna try and draw a Triforce on the wall here. Oh yeah, that's good. Fresh tea. Damn, that's good tea, baby. Good fucking tea. Alright. We are back. We have strummed our thing. Yeah, the motion controls are definitely fucking with me here. Like, look at this. The motion controls totally fucked me over there. I was trying to draw a Triforce, and it just, every time I was moving off to the side, it kept slinking slowly back towards the center. You've seen it happen before. That sucks. That's what I'm talking about. These motion controls are so fucking bad. Like, I had to grind that Hylian shield off screen. There's no fucking way I was gonna sit there and go through like 6 boss fights, get to the 7th, and then have like some motion control jank screw me over. And do that for like 4 hours on a stream. There's no way, so. Come on, brother. How are you gonna go up and to the right? This one isn't getting rotated in, and I gotta think on how I'm gonna get that rotated in. We must have to do it through going through these rooms. Alright. Let's take this with us. Chests. I already know what to do, but I just want to check down here quick. And kill these guys down here. I did it too far. I pushed it in there too far. I didn't think the time thing would disappear off of it. Good thing that switch is there. Hell yeah. Right. So we got that done. Should be pretty straightforward. There we go. Let's save it before we tinker with the room layout. Oh, over here. There we go. I'm sure there's something crazy up there, actually. Let me check it out. Could just be nothing. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Okay. So if this is how we're gonna do it, this is the starting, right? I'm trying to like complete the thing, but I don't think we're ever gonna be able to just set the room up and have it complete. So we might have to have one odd room out, which is okay. Huh. I messed that up. I don't know where I lost my train of thought on that. Okay, so at least we got it like that for now. We've got the chest out of there. Master, look over that way. The design carved into the floor there is the mark of the Furore. I detect the sacred power of the Triforce emanating from its vicinity. To reach the area where that mark is located, I propose you pass through the door in front of you. I'm guessing I don't have what I need yet. I don't think I have what I need yet. So the door leading out is this way. Master, I have information for you. I've detected a source of sacred power somewhere within this chamber. If you can find a way through the river of magma, I calculate a 60% chance you will arrive at one of the sources of sacred power. I recommend you press forward in search of the power present here. What? Yeah, right. That should have counted. Seems easy enough. Shit, I didn't shoot the dragon. Oh no, it's another one of those. All right, hold on. Let me hit the washroom really quick, and then we'll figure this one out. Let's do this. Good old tea. Oh, so you really got to do it over there. I like have no... There's a fire truck. Just checking. Building next door's got an ambulance and fire truck over there. So it's just making sure everything was alright, nothing was spreading over this way or whatever, you know. All seems good. Alright. Hopefully everyone's okay over there, though. I don't have enough. Probably just sit on that, actually. Not have to worry about it. Rupee up there. Oh, I probably have to fly it through with the beetle. And why didn't I just use the beetle? I don't think sometimes, guys. I really don't think sometimes. Master Crypto, you have reached the mark. Offer your sword to it. If you do this, I calculate a high probability that you will be shown the way to a part of the Triforce. Making sure there's no other secret rupee stuff or anything in here. Okay, yep. Yay, there it is. He's the Triforce, baby! Woo! You got the Triforce of Power. Created by the old gods, the Triforce possesses ultimate power and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. Just 2 more pieces to go. Alright, so we got that Triforce piece. Hell yeah. And that path would have just led us back up and out the other way, back into there. We haven't gone into the room next to us yet. Okay, so we do have another stone mover right here, which is nice. Doesn't fucking move that well. Trying to like tilt it down and it's like going like I'm just barely moving it. Bomb's gotta go in there, okay. Somewhere along the way, the gyro of this controller just went to shit. Okay, so just this little room to get some bombs. Got it. Oh, we gotta roll it in. Alright. Lizard tail, baby. Hell yeah. Got another lizard tail. Got some bombs back. Didn't need them, but we got them. Gemstones that sleep behind each statue. If you strike them in order from lowest to highest, the door will open. So we gotta make something appear that we can get up there too. Maybe we throw it this way. Okay. Close. No cigar. Seven, 8, 9, and full bed. All right, bowling for statue column stuff. Hey, first shot. Alright, I'm done with that. Sorry. What's down here? Nothing. Okay. I think it's at least the highest, right? Lowest to highest. At all. Get dodged. turning the wrong fucking way and it's annoying. Moved really fast that time around. I came from the other way. For some reason, I still... Over this way. Okay, okay. So I can go up into that room. I've already collected the treasure. For some reason I did not collect the treasure in this room. Let's go do that super quick. Before I start moving the rooms around and it gets harder to get to. This is the starting room. Gotcha, okay. Is this the back half of the other? It is, okay. And that'll unlock the door when I get everything set proper. Gotcha. Alright, well, we can't move it from here yet, but I know where to move it from now. Yeah, this is where we're going. Save right here in the middle because we got a pretty decent section in between both of the moving things that I can reset here if I mess stuff up. KC Talk, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Thanks for clicking on the video and coming to hang out, my man. After your YouTube short earlier, I walked to the store, got home, did blah blah blah. Now I'm catching up on today's WWE pay-per-view. Okay. Hey, I didn't get to see what one that was, but I should definitely check that out. Catch YouTube highlights anyways. I'm here now and out back. Hell yeah. Enjoying it out back. A nice Skyward sword under the starlight. Hell yeah, brother. You know, I gotta figure out a way. There's a site that I watch the wrestling stuff on as well, and I just gotta figure out how to watch it on my laptop because I got ad blocker and stuff like that on there that doesn't let the window pop up. I'll have to try and figure out how to do it from my tablet. We came through that door, I imagine, right? Yeah, and here's this mover. Alright, so we're stuck in this room and we kind of want that room to be there. And we've got good flow, so we can move things around. I think this is the room where we want to move stuff. Alright. So this one, we need... this one up on the other side. Gotta go like this. One of these times it'll fall into place. shit, I got these backwards. There we go, I think. I think that's what we want. Tough one. So it's not, I gotta figure out what the final layout is gonna look like too. I've only got one of these rooms that go up. Straight up. Sorry for not being here as much. Skyward Sword as I would have liked to have been, just been dealing with a lot of me stuff. However, your progression has been quite epic. Hell yeah, brother, no worries. Life comes at you in waves, right? So you can't really expect to always have free time when a good show or something like that comes on, but I do appreciate you for all the times that you do come in and hang out, so thank you for being here now, brother. It means a lot. Always appreciate your company. And all the lurkers' company, too. I'm not sure if I need to... So let's go like this. There we go. Alright, so these will all connect. This is the one that doesn't connect. got that one there. You just need a way to have access to all of the rooms, is all. So we go here, we go off into that room, yeah. We can go up. And into that room. So we start out here, we can go into that room, go up into that room. Go through here. Need to connect those somehow. So if I were to swap that one out, that would move those into there. This would work if I could get it. Or I could do this too. Almost there. Alright, I gotta think here. If I bring one over, then it comes in and goes down. gonna hit the washroom again. This is a fucking thinker. I know I've got other places to try it. Let's figure out this problem. Alright, so we got the Triforce, right? We got top left corner Triforce piece. We got a bottom right corner Triforce piece. We got a middle Triforce piece. That makes any correlation for putting those in any. In the final destination for its spot. There's got to be a better way to do it, but be very Batman. I can go a week sometimes without even seeing my roommates. Anyways, watch all my W's. Specific channels. Hell yeah, yeah. There's some pretty good channels out there that have that content for sure. Some of them are just like garbage filler episode stuff all the time, you know, so I've had to like sift through which ones to do. I know there's a better way to do this. I want to go through and see if I can grab everything first, and then I'll try and line the room up. I guess we'll keep going to the other side to see if I can get that chest. Now this is the room that we can't change. Remember, if this is like the final dungeon, you were locked into that puzzle thing. It's been so long for me. Yeah, I think this is like the final-ish area. We're kind of like on our way to finding Demise now to be able to defeat him. But I'm gonna try to grab all the gratification crystals, and then turn that monster human, and then also smack all the Skyward strike boxes and open up all the chests before we complete Demise, and then I think we've pretty much 100%ed the game. I cannot, in my mind, see the finished picture. I'd be able to move stuff around to get it to that if I could just in my mind see the finished picture, but for some reason I can't visualize the layout of this whole thing that connects properly in my head while I'm looking at these things. I just can't, for some reason, do that. Maybe I should do that first to see where I'm trying to work towards then. So we've got this room that has an up and a right. Wait a minute, something just opened up. Guess we just have to make our way all the way back. I really wish it wasn't such a pain in the ass. Been in this room yet. Master, look over that way. I have identified the design of the floor. These are the mark of Nehru. I detect the sacred power of the Triforce radiating from it. Unfortunately, the way leading to the mark is closed off. There appears to be a time shift orb over there. I propose you utilize the nearby time shift orb to open a path to the mark. It's an arrow, and I think my kettle is ready. Well, my water's ready. Let me pour my tea. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Castiel Bubba. And Castiel Bubba, baby. Alright, we got our tea ready. We're fueled with tea. We can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Oh yeah, we just tried that. Just tried that. No way! Did I hit that like that? Oh yeah, buddy. Another wrestling YouTuber I watch goes by C Wrestling. He's very thorough with whatever WD program that just aired and quick. Videos are roughly 13 minutes every time. He's the man. Hell yeah, that's not bad. Especially if you're looking for not to watch the whole thing. You just want to kind of see the highlights, right? I must be working towards getting him out of there. Hell yeah, there we go. There we go. It's a piece of Triforce, baby. We're getting the Triforce. You got the Triforce of Wisdom. Created by the old gods, the Triforce possesses ultimate power and is said to grant the wishes of whoever possesses it. We are 2 pieces down into the Triforce. We just gotta get one more, baby. I'm excited. Let me sip my brand new fresh tea. Ooh, peace. I kind of didn't spawn the thing that it was supposed to. Alright, so we've got the Triforce out of there. At this thing for a little longer. I'm not sure what the finished product's supposed to look like. Puzzle. Let's see. We got the ending room there. Seeing it right now. I'm not seeing it. Oh yeah, I saw your message. I read it. I mentioned that it's nice to have like an actual faithful creator that posts all of that content in like a 13-minute thing, right? Especially if you're just looking for highlights and you're not looking to watch any matches or anything like that. You just want the story beats. That's pretty cool. I actually kind of like watching the actual matches, but like if I can see a highlight, I'll see what the thing was about and then kind of cut myself off so I can watch it, kind of thing. Anyway, I'll get to that in just a minute. I want to put my brain power on this puzzle. I cannot, my mind isn't like computing a final product on this thing. Sorry, I will touch back on your comment, but it's just kind of distracting me from trying to solve this puzzle as opposed to, you know what I mean? I don't want to be thinking about wrestling at this moment right now. I want to kind of use my brain juices. I will get back to that comment though after I've figured this freaking thing out. I don't know. I can't see it in my head. Like, there's no room configuration that would close the loop off, from what I can tell. That one would go over there, and it would just close off there. Let me see what I've collected. I still just need that chest. And I just gotta get the... That's the room where the Triforce was, and that was locked. Until we get that chest here. Which, that did slide open. think from the other side though, right? I think the door unlocked from the other side, if I'm not mistaken. So that would mean we just got to get our way into here and then up in there. I think. This way. Let's see here. No, that's fine, brother. My roommates are going crazy. I don't know if it's good or not, but yeah, I can tell that you're locked in. I did want to ask you about, yeah, fire away on Zelda stuff too. I'm just when I'm in think mode right now, I know that I'm just kind of halting my progress by thinking about stuff that isn't at the, you know, the task at hand type stuff. So this is still closed. And now we're stuck in there and it's locked. So we can't get through. I gotta be able to get into every single room, I bet you. That's exactly what it's gotta be. I gotta make it so we can access every room at once. And then that door will unlock. I bet you that's it. Stocking up on that. Throw in a quick save too, why not? This is the one right here. Bottom got that. Yeah, I understand what I'm supposed to do. Those are the rooms. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I understand the whole concept and everything like that. It's just, it's hard to visualize what the complete room thing is. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to do right now in my mind is visualize, like, the route of the rooms that will have all connecting pieces, right? And I can't see that in my head to be able to then go and swap everything around. I just can't visualize it in my head what it would look like. And I'm trying my best to try to, but fucking tough. I don't even know if that's what I'm supposed to do. That's the part that kind of get me snagged, is I'm not sure if that's what the end goal is, if I'm actually supposed to try to pair them all up. This configuration isn't going to work. So then I'm going to have this left over. So I'm going to have to move these. That's there. Just stuck with this room off to the side again. I mean, I guess that'll work. We'll have to try that. We'll try that. Guessing we do, but I'm not sure. Okay. Thought maybe I missed a chat there. Hopefully we can get this Triforce here. Triforce, peace, please be here. Please be here. I think we got this door to open though, didn't we? I saw it open last time. Hell yeah. Is that the exit? Yeah, that's the exit to the other room though now. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do now. I didn't realize what it was trying to show me when that one door slid open. I don't know if I have to match that room up with the room beside it, or if it can just be any door that goes through that doorway. We gotta run all the way through all these, though, to get to that other fucking side. I wonder if this is the configuration. didn't mean to jump right off. Okay. Looks like we've gotten somewhere. Hell yeah. Nice. Gotcha, buddy. Boom, bada bing. There we go. Nice, we got the key for the other side. Perfect, perfect. That door's finally fixed. Perfect. We're right here, and we can go into that last section to get that Triforce piece. I'm glad that we finally got that sorted. Yeah, so all chests are gone, except for that one. And the Triforce. Perfect! tongue smells like it was on fire. Check to make sure nothing's... What is that? It's just expired fireworks in there. You know that sulfurish type of smell after the combustion of the firework? Kind of smells like that. All right. Oh, yeah. I got turned around. that too. Nothing in this room. Oh, great. I didn't know we were gonna be in a fucking gauntlet like that, or I would have got my hearts up before we started it. You went into that room and it was just kind of like, alright, good luck. Ugh. I don't know what that smell is, but I don't like it. It doesn't smell like fireworks. And I'm kind of worried what I'm smelling because there was the fire fucking truck that was next door at the apartment. And there was an ambulance there as well, too. So I don't know if I'm smelling burnt unit or something like that. But oh my god, it stinks. Alright, let's give this another shot. We're going to have to do a little run back, but I know I just saved it, so it can't be too bad. Diddly down. All this back. didn't save it after doing that. I don't even remember what layout I had it last time. You know what? Fuck it. I know I already had it, but I'm not sitting here fucking around with just sliding this shit around until it makes sense again. So I'm just gonna look for a picture. We already had it done, but I'm not willing to waste time fucking around with this room again just to get back to where we were. was all just text. I keep getting random screenshots of just the puzzle thing, and no one's actually put up a screenshot of like the solved room format. I just want to have something to look at to work towards, instead of just flipping this shit around again. I'm gonna have to look at my own stream. So that's where we fought the guy. Here's my puzzle layout. Okay, so I had this one there. So I had those there. so close. I think we did it. Alright, that's back to where I had it. Save it. So now that we got the map layout again, we got the full hearts. We just got to get to the Triforce piece. Just this way. All right, we're back on track. Back on track. Bing 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 ding 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 ding. Easy money. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, we've learned our lesson. Go. Full health. Bad guy done. There's a wall right there. Hold on. We'll do that in a sec. Examine. Save. Ding, ding, ding. All right. So I think we'll draw on the wall. I had 2 fairies, so I didn't actually have to restart that time. We got 8 bombs. I think we're all right for now. Oopsie daisy. Save with the key on tote just in case we do have to restart. Then I don't have to collect the chest again. It just runs straight to the boss. It's just me being a little anal, but that is okay. Okay. All right, perfect. Off we go. Full hearts. We're not gonna get crushed this time. We know what we're in store for. I got 8 bombs too, so we should do a lot better. Hell spells! I don't know, for some reason I got that AC/DC song stuck in my head. Did my bomb even go off? That's nice. Bing. 13. There are bombs up here, so let's see if that is a way to easily defeat those skeletons. But that's pretty cool. I just kind of fed myself the bomb. It's a little faster than I thought. That one didn't give me nothing, but we get a heart in here. Perfect. Full health. I don't see anything up top there. Just checking to see if I needed to shoot my beetle somewhere. There we go. We're getting the third piece of the Triforce, baby. We got the Triforce. How about that, Casey? We got the Triforce, brother. Full, complete Triforce. By the gods! The Triforce is complete. With its power, you have the ability to make Zelda's wish of vanquishing the wise a reality. She like cried. The statue cried. Ooh, listen to that. Master, I believe all this juncture that a prayer is required. The ultimate goal we have traveled so far for is now within reach. Focus now, and wish with all of your might for the destruction of Demise. Oh no, this chunk of land's going back down to the ground. Ooh, this sucker's back. That it perfectly fits. That makes sense. Master Crypto, I have news. I have confirmed that the Isle of the Goddess, which was formerly a part of Skyloft, has returned to the surface. Furthermore, I have detected the successful eradication of Demise. Your prayers to the Triforce have been heard. In light of these factors, the seal Zelda maintained through her age-long sleep is no longer necessary. My projections indicate she will wake momentarily. I advise you to make your way to the sealed temple as soon as possible. Cool. She has awoken. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Finally. I think that's the first time he's gotten to hold her. Literally since the beginning of the game, I don't think they've gotten to embrace her or anything. Good morning, Crypto. He's getting emotional that she's back. You did it! He's congratulating me. Giving old Granny a hug too. Old Granny deserves a hug. She's been sitting here for ages, literally just to give me a message. And put a seal. This is all very touching, really. But I am afraid I have to cut this emotional moment short. It's best for everyone if you forget about your friend. The little goddess is mine now. My master may have perished in this age, but in the past he lives yet. I'm taking the girl back through that gate to help me revive the Demon King. You've been so adorably dogged in your quest to get in my way, and as much as it has delighted me, I can no longer tolerate you nipping at my heels. Crypto. You know, boy, you really pushed me too far. The moment I sweated and bled for is at hand. I don't even have the time to grind my heel into a worm like you. Not now. The hell am I weak for? What is happening to me that I'm all of a sudden going down to my knees? Stand down. You're in my way. And the sight of your appalling hair makes me gore tries. Done a fine job of spoiling my plans to revive the Demon King in this age, so I see no point in dwelling here. But the past, oh, the past, so full of possibilities. I shall resurrect him there with the divine soul of his golden-haired girl. Seems we yet have more to do. Save. Ding ding. So I probably have to go back into the past to chase after. Oh. I'm still missing some heart pieces, it looks like. I bet you some of those are in the chests. Sorry, I'm just blowing my nose here. Yo, if we beat this soon enough, I'll have to see if Casey's still up. I might, in our Discord drive-in theater there, hop on some wrestling matches. Alright, so we've just saved it. Let's talk to these guys. For Zelda to be taken from us at a time like this, it's unthinkable. Crypto, listen to me. We must do whatever it takes to prevent the resurrection of demise in the past. Quickly now, open the gate of time and return to the past. You gotta chase after that creep, Crypto. Zelda's counting on you. Alright, before we do that, gratitude. Is anybody grateful? No. I do have some of those to do. Alright, this kind of... I feel like this is endgame right here when we go through the clock, so we'll do that very last. I have to quickly find the rest of the Skyward strike boxes. It shouldn't be hard. I have a dousing ability now, so we'll do that. Find the rest of the gratitude crystals and the heart pieces, and then we're done. I will look up a guide for the heart pieces if I miss them. That way we're not wasting time, kind of thing. See if I can draw a Triforce.
Ooh. Oh.
Okay, so it's doing it already. I can feel it. Yeah, no, you can't. It's the motion controls are too far up for me to be able to draw in a straight line. All right, so. Nope, that's not what I want. Alright, so I don't think we got any gratitude people out here, which is nice, because that cuts this world out. Right in this direction. Still never got it better than that. To get those bird feathers. There's another one that way. So we've got two that we gotta work on. Gotta be the one over here, up on the clock shop, right? So it's gotta be in the tree. You gotta go around the tree. Gyro is so bad sometimes, it's crazy. "72 of them. That's crazy." So it wasn't in the tree. It looked like it was. It's over that way. Hornet larvae, perfect. Where did the rope go? Why is the rope gone? Furthermore, where the hell is the block that I'm supposed to smack over here? There's literally nothing over here, but it wants me to come over this way for one. Gotta be in that temple. I don't know why the rope's gone though. Oh yeah, there was that one that was kind of up somewhere, wasn't it? Right up there. And we have the claw shot for it. Got that one over there. Okay, so I think we've gotten it all now. It's peaceful music. It's very peaceful music. This might be the only section It has this music too. Yeah. Alright, now I can drop us in. Forest Temple. Yes, because for some reason the rope was broken and I couldn't go across. Alright, we need to inspect. That was suspiciously high. It is up here. Okay. Okay, I see it. Oh. Go. I think that does it for the forest area. To the sky. I should have did the cherish thing again. I don't think that there is any more gratitude in the forest land. Alright, ooh, so we got one right here. See what keeps happening is I'm moving and it slides back down. That's not me moving the controller. That's it just wanting to recenter for some reason. Just like naturally. It's not good. Controls are fucking wonky on this thing. When we land, we're gonna try to douse the area too and see if there's anything we can pick up. Just in the sky. For gratitude crystals and for Skyward strike boxes that I might need to hit while we're out here. take it. Alright, looks like we got a couple in here. On this island thing. I don't see any just laying about. One kind of looked like it was pointing the other way. Alright, so there's one in the Thunderdome area. There's one out that way. Wait for that one right there. And that's the chest. So I wonder if there are even any Skyward Strike boxes out in the open here to because it might just be trying to show us the location to pick them up, which is weird because we already have the map to see where they are. Almost done our adventure. Kind of bittersweet. I think 11 more heart pieces in here. We've already been on that. I know what that is. Shit! Him bouncing into the damn thing screwed it up. Because I couldn't let go of... I was trying to call it and then get off it right away, but the animation of him hitting into it shot me out. There we go. Fuck! There we go, that works. Might as well clear up the mine. Okay, so there's two spots that come out. Hey, there's one. Another bottle. Hell yeah. We could have literally a whole pouch full of bottles, full of potions, when we fight the boss. That is awesome. We'd be getting more heart pieces. You got the small quiver. Nice. Perfect. This little island is complete. Wait a minute, did I forget to break something? Hold up. There we go. Can't leave those stones unturned. Alright, so we actually don't need that anymore, and we've got one to go to, right? There we go. Wrong side of it. crusty creature. The homing on that. I was like, he's not gonna turn towards us, so I didn't get lined up, but I probably could have. Smoked that bird. This one's carrying nothing. Oh shit, I gotta go up. Hard climb. Wait a minute. Yeah. No way! It hit that and didn't freaking go in. It like bounced me off. What does it want me to do to get in there? I don't think you can sail in like I just tried because it doesn't, something felt really weird there. You can't drop in like that either. I bet you maybe you are supposed to land in it like I was trying, but it's just finicky ass controls or something. I'll give it another try. Yeah, see, it pushes you out. You just can't dive in there no matter what. Yeah. I'm gonna try and dive, line it up, sailcloth, and then grab the ledge. Yeah, I hit sailcloth right at the last second. Oh, we did it. Ruby medal. Nice. Alright, so we got this one down. Actually, I kind of wanted to see, now that we've got everything so far, let's douse and see if we can find another location. Because if not, it might have just been showing us where to collect the chests then. Which I think it was. Yeah. So I think we can get out here now. All right. Perfect. Got the water boiling. The tea shall be ready soon. Ugh. Point to there. Yeah, we'll probably just go straight to the entry. And we'll just douse our way to the top. Really? There's no way I've gotten all of these. I wonder if your dousing ability goes away if you find them all. Because that'll be handy to know when we found all of the gratitude crystals and all of the Skyloft boxes. We'll go into the volcano after, just to double check. Wow, that's crazy. We must have gotten all of the boxes on our way, which is good. I like that. Nobody needs gratification. I think we might be done with this area. So the forest seems like it's completely done right now. As far as I'm aware, the forest is completely done. Other than the demise that we have to beat, which we're going to save. The very, very last, because I feel like that's the last thing that we're doing right now. Skyloft will be the last place I check after I go to the sand area. There might be some people now that we've done that quest thing that we can activate for some more gratitude crystals. We're a descended area. We'll just go right at. Ooh, there's so many spots that we could. We'll just start right here at the mine entry. If it will like fucking. Let me click it. There we go, there we go. Minish Cap is next, by the way, guys. After Skyward Sword, Minish Cap. Alright, gratitude anywhere. No one needs gratitude. How about... we do have some boxes. We got 2 of them at least. One directly this way and the one out the other way. So there's one over there. One over there. We got a couple. We gotta get back up to this thing after. You kind of see the box here. Almost. Go, got this bad boy. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
We're getting it done, boys. We're getting it done.
Alright. Which one's next? We got one over here. We got another one back up in the entrance that we went into. Gotta go this way first. That's it right there. You can see it. And we now have the means to get it. Got the blob. Let's see if the water's ready. tea bag is in the cup. Water is not boiled yet, but it's all set for when it is. Let's grab this thing, get back on the path real quick. I had to make sure I was full. Alright, let's get to where we're supposed to be. Jesus. It's like I'm swinging at air sometimes. Wow, I'm gonna die by these little fucking things. That's crazy. Oh my god. Didn't even get it. There we go. Fuck, I knew it was too close to that bomb after. I was expecting it to go in the sand. Whatever, at least we don't have a beeping heart. Even though we got the heart piece that was over here really early, we still had to make the trip in. Alright, and with that, I believe my water should be boiled. I'll be back in 30 seconds with my tea. I got my tea. Alright, we're ready to rumble. That's perfect. That's gonna land us back. Over to where we were. Where else needs it? Oh, just back to where we were. Random save over there, why not?
Woo! We're collecting it all, baby.
We're basically gonna be 100%. There's a couple upgrades that I didn't get. Like, I didn't get the bird feathers or the tumbleweed to upgrade some of the weapons, but we got the weapons. We don't really need to upgrade them if we didn't need to upgrade them. The main thing to upgrade would have been the shield to the Hylian shield, but we found the Hylian shield. And the swords up to the Master Sword. We have the Master Sword and the Hylian shield. So that's basically, you know, 100% in my books. It wouldn't take long just to grab a couple tumbleweeds and upgrade the other items, but I mean, it's not really necessary to move on to the next playthrough, so it's the only reason why I feel like we don't really need to do that. I can do that on some other stream when we're just like looking to play some stuff or whatever. We can be like, oh yeah, we'll go and grab the tumbleweeds. But I don't think it's something we have to like be like, oh man, we gotta do this. Just to upgrade a bug net. You know what I mean? Nice, got one of them. So it is out there. It's out this way. Right ahead of me. Well, it's not really reliable to put the thing right there now because the thing keeps sliding all over the place while I'm trying to put a marker down. You want me to take you somewhere by boat? Let's see, it's probably on the sand chute. Just that one area. Oh, thank God we don't have to go on the sand chute. Yeah, so just that way. Got something on this bird statue too. What do I have here? I don't know why I had this marker here, so I'm just checking really quick. Yeah, nothing over there. So we got one right there. That's it. Straight off that way. I realized I was standing right in the quicksand when I tried that. It's up there. So there'll be some hook shotting involved. Alright, alright. Bad. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Sweet. Is there any else? No more there. No more there. I think. I think we've gotten it all. Basically had ourselves a gold rupee there. I think we're good here.
Yeah.
Part of the summit just to make sure. I think they're still connected when you're in there, but just to be doubly sure. Oh yeah, no, because that's where there's the gorge. No, I think we're good. We don't have to. Alright, so one last section. And then Skyloft. We gotta almost be done all of the boxes.
Yeah.
That was all of them. We did go to the red one already. We've been to the forest. That was all of them. So I guess now we can just jump down here and see if there's any on here, as well as gratitude. Is there one up there? Oh, it's probably one I can collect. Yeah, it is that one up there. Perfect. So we'll collect that. And then we'll check and see if there's any gratitude. Already opened that chest, it looks like. Yeah, piece of heart, baby.
Yeah.
Alright. Gratitude. No one's grateful. Alright. Gotta get our blue rupee. You just can't leave it. Till night, baby. How do I know when I've collected all of the Skyward Strike boxes? This takes me to a Reddit post. I'm just checking to see if there's a way that I know if I've collected them all. You select the cube, douse in the inventory. Oh, look at, we got the Stone of Trials. That's what that was. We got the Triforce. Hell yeah. Looks like we've gotten all of those. Doesn't tell you at all. What's it talking about? It's lying straight to my face, this post here on Reddit. Doesn't take some getting used to. Should probably read up on it more. No get striker, blah blah blah. If you select the cube, douse in the inventory, it tells you in the description. No, it does not, you liar. You absolute liar. If you can douse for a goddess cubes, douse towards all three pillars of lights, and if there's no response, you found them all. Yes, press 1, move your cursor over to the goddess cubes, and douse immediately. Okay, so press 1, move your cursor over the goddess cubes in the dowsing menu, and if you have them all, it'll say your sword can no longer react to them. Gotcha. That's good to know. Alright. So we're armed with our information that we needed. I could have swore that he had speech bubbles, like I was supposed to talk to him and give him more, but I think I've only given this guy 1 stamina potion. So I don't know if you can, like, miss gratitude crystals. I doubt they'd program anything missable like that in here. Well, I don't see any crystals that we can collect either. Let's turn it back into daytime. Could have swore I would have been able to progress that guy's push-up story. I still don't know how to turn at nighttime and be on an island. So I can, like, talk to Beetle on his island, right? Guess I could try to do it on the Lumpy Pumpkin, but I don't think it'll let me. I've got 62 of them. We couldn't possibly need to get 100. I can't believe that I would have missed that many quests. Keeps wanting to, like, slide. Look, when I rest the controller, you can see it just does an automatic slide up. Or when I'm down far enough, it's like slides up. When I'm here, it'll slide down. It's fucking annoying. See the other one, so let's go to this one right here. I wonder if the life medals are the last 2 hearts. I'll have to Google that too, because we might have all the heart pieces then. All but like the last heart, you know, that we have to finish getting. Which could very well be in the next chest that we grab.
Yeah.
Ooh, fairy. Heart metal. Heart will appear more often as long as I'm carrying this. Nice. Pouch is full. Goes off there. Alright, let's see. Alright. So it said we could go to Skyloft, point it towards any of the 3 areas. We'll see it if there is. Crypto, the Alley Goddess vanished. What's going on? Oh, So you already know everything, huh, Crypto? It must have something to do with finding Zelda. I get it. I'm done being surprised by this stuff. Just make sure you find Zelda, okay? Hey, Crypto, I pretty much maxed out on push-ups. I wonder what exercise I could pick up next. Whoa! That's one sweet bow you've got there, Crypto. I bet you're a total natural with it, too. Yep. You're amazing, Crypto. Even if I work my way up to 3,000 push-ups, I'll never be as cool as you. I've got it. Why don't you show me how good you are with your bow? I'm gonna toss some pumpkins in the air, okay? You show me how good you are by filling them full of arrows. Throwing the pumpkins in the air will give me a good workout too. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright, I'll toss pumpkins for 90 seconds. You get 10 points for every pumpkin you hit. The more pumpkins you hit in a row, the more points you get. Don't miss. Oh, and one more thing. It'll cost you 20 rupees a try. Playing for free is no fun, right? So what do you say? You want to give it another shot for 20 rupees? Sure. Alright, let's get started. Show me how it's done, Crypto. I'm not sure how many points I need. Nice. Wow, 280 points? Nice job, Crypto. It's not the best score ever, but you were pretty smooth, Crypto. Next time, I want you to aim for at least 400 points. Anyway, here's 50 rupees I earned from doing chores from the grumpy kitchen lady. Drop by when you want to try again. Alright, I need 400 points. That should be easy. We gotta hit like every pumpkin. I wonder if we can hit them out of his hand before he throws them. The centering got off on me and I had to do it mid-shoot. It keeps going off. See how far it went off there? £340 nice job! The controls, it's like doing the thing on the map with me where I'm holding it steady, but it's slowly creeping off to one side. So like over time, my aim gets messed up and then I'm like full blown, like I'm making a hard left turn on a red light intersection type of thing, you know, like I've got my arms way off to the side and it's almost dead center. It's like, where did this go wrong? I just hate having to recalibrate in the middle of shooting. It should just stay where it... Take what you can get though with the motion controls. Go. Wow, 450 points! That's great! Crypto, you're good at everything you do, Crypto. Here's your prize. A dusk relic? I thought I was gonna get a art piece. I'm always looking for art pieces now. You got a dust relic. We It'd be great to see you hit 600 points and set a record next time. Give it your best shot. Oh, damn. Is that what I gotta do? Hold on. Wanna try again? Where's he going with it? That's crazy. He was throwing him so far. The motion controls keep fucking me over. It's like I'm in the mode, so like I don't think to recalibrate, but you don't have time to do it every shot because he doesn't throw it at a consistent pace. So you're kind of waiting and watching what he's doing, but then you don't want to recalibrate in the middle of him throwing it, otherwise you're readjusting to your readjustment. It's just such a pain in the ass. Come on, man! Got 640 points, that's beyond amazing. Hopes that the Knight Academy are truly riding on your shoulders, Crypto. Take the symbol of friendship between you and me, Crypto. Finally, heart piece. Hell yeah. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to increase your capacity. 2 to go. Still doesn't have anything for me. Nice. I really want to know if I found all the boxes or not. There's the pumpkin pull. There's the bird statues. said that it would have said that I had no dowsing ability left. Or I can't use douse or whatever. It didn't say that. So I must still have a box or something to find somewhere. Also, I still need gratitude crystals, but nothing is showing up on gratitude. Not a bad warm-up. Well, he's nice and strong now. So he doesn't need anything. I thought maybe we could get some gratitude crystals from him. So I gotta find wherever the frick there's somebody or two that need gratitude stuff done. Alright, I'm not doing any more searching. I'm just gonna start looking this shit up. Because I feel like I've collected everything that I possibly can. It's gotta be in a nook and a cranny or something somewhere, and I'm not fucking... I gotta find a more direct way to find out which ones I need to get. So it's supposed to tell me that I've got them all. I'm gonna go to the Pumpkin Island really quick. Maybe there's one on that island that I haven't collected inside of the building. It's the only thing I can think of. Because it's not reacting to anything. Unless there's a dang goddess cube inside the forest temple area where the doors just opened where Zelda was with the crystal and I didn't I'm not blind and I'm not missing any out here. Yeah, none missing there. Nothing here either. No one's got gratitude they need in here.
Yeah.
See that? The fucking gyros on this are crazy. The way it reads, it just all of a sudden spun me in that one direction. This is getting tedious. This is getting tedious. Damn it. Gotta run all the way to this side. I want to save before I go in there, just in case I get locked into, like, the last fight battle. Because I don't want to do the last fight just yet. I actually do want to collect the last little bit. Shit, this way. Alright, so we're saved. Let's go inside and see what happens. Temple of Time. It actually looks cool out there. There isn't. I thought maybe there'd be a Skyward strike box in there.
Hey!
Over time, the power of the goddess wall is restored. When that happens, I would like your help with my research again.
Hey!
Stuff in here. I consult the laptop tablet again. I'm not satisfied with this answer. Goddess cubes. I still don't have them. What the fuck, bro? Alright, so we gotta travel to each one of these damn fucking places again. Apparently there will be a message that tells me that I cannot use the dowsing anymore. But I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where the last one is. It's gotta be one. Just one that I'm missing. I'll go this way just in case. No. So we are done with those. Okay, so we can't do either. To the sky, out of the woods.
Yeah.
Gotta be the fire one then. It's gotta be. gonna try using my harp here because in nighttime there's like 3 butterflies right here. When we did the night thing, but I couldn't get up here to
Oh!
This is unbelievable. The goddess statue is gone. Would somebody please just explain what's going on here in Skyloft?
Oh,
Hey, mister, did you know the goddess is gone? Did you think she got mad and left because I never listened to my mom and dad?
oh.
It's happened, Crypto. The goddess and her isle have vanished from Skyloft. The truth is, no need to explain, Crypto. When all catastrophes are overcome, only then will the goddess make her return to the surface. These are the last of the secret words passed down here in Skyloft. It is only now that I realize the significance of them. Their meaning is clear to me. This must mean it's all over. And my Zelda, she's safe at last? I'm sorry. And whatever other surprises fate may have in store for you, I'm sure you will try. We're counting on you, after all. Just stay focused on the task at hand. Put all your strength into it, and you can't go wrong. I have faith that you shall bring my daughter back to me. I desire that more than an explanation of whatever it was that transpired here. Good luck, Crypto. Alright, so I turn to the internet now to find out why the frick I can't find the last boxes, even though it says that I should be able to douse for them, but no, nothing is popping up. Actually, let me talk to the AI. I have doused everywhere, and there are no readings. Fuck off. Goddamn tablet's almost dead. Dowsing from the main entrance of a region covers a wide range but cannot reach entirely separate loaded sub-areas. You must physically enter those specifics. Ugh. So Farron Woods, it says check inside the Skyview Temple. Alright, so we'll head there first. Inside the Skyview Temple. We go to the Farron Woods, and we go into the Skyview Temple. There's one behind the boss room door. Pretty sure I got all of these, but I just want to clean everything up. I could naturally, eventually, keep playing around and searching every area, and I would find it. It's not the best thing for the stream. So I'm just trying to fast track this so we can hopefully finish this up this stream. And get into Minish Cap next stream tomorrow instead of having like a couple hours of that. Alright, so we got Forest Temple, Deep Sealed Grounds. Skyward Temple. Boss, third visit. Boss dungeons. So it told me to go here. Recast him. Plug this in. Are we in the Skyview Temple? I don't think so. We're in the Skyview. And we can't douse in here. Perfect. done that one. We've gotten this one. Don't need it. Can't get it right out. Gotta go all the way through again. I don't think I need to send this up there. There's no way that I would have to go up here and get it, would it? No, I don't see it anywhere up there. Alright, so there's none there. Ancient system. Sword, our container, so I think this is the ancient cistern out here. This isn't the ancient cistern. Don't see any up here to break down. I think I might have already did it too. You can go back. I wonder if the rope's there or if it's gone now. That's weird that the rope is still gone. Gotta find the ancient cistern, check it out, and then I think Farron Woods is done. Because that would be the subsection, the only other subsection.
Yeah.
Where's the ancient system? How do I get to the ancient cistern in Skyward Sword? Okay. That's the ancient cistern. gonna Google it. Where is the goddess cube in the ancient cistern? If there is one. And it should tell me. Skyward sword, ancient cistern. Where is the goddess You want some meat puppies? You hungry? It's a little late tonight for dinner, maybe, since your schedule is off again. Kitties have gotten some food. We were on a bad sleep schedule again today, so I had to bump up their feed times up one slot. Let her stay up late. Oh, this is tedious. Alright, Cube 1 is found behind a large statue of a water dragon in the basement water room hidden behind purple rocks. Cube 2 located high on a ledge inside the main multi-level central reached by lowering the water level using ropes and vines. Alright. See if we can find it first. Technically on the second level, right? This should be it. at all. Alright, so where's the other one say it is? Hidden behind purple rocks in the bottom basement room. You bastard. That's crazy, he won't climb up this fucking ledge. Wow, that is actually nuts. Somehow I don't... Monster Claw, hell yeah. Where's that other heart? Oh, yeah, it's probably I hate the way this fucking controller does that. Like, right like that. I'm trying to go back down the same line that I was on. And it's fucking moving on me. It's moving mid me moving the thing. It's moving in a different direction. It's like, it's such a pain in the ass. Cannot wait to get past this game. But I want to fucking clear it all, but it's so stupid how you can't douse in some sections. Like, why can't I douse for the fucking thing in here? It's so dumb. Oh, I'm so over this. Ugh. I hate using Google to fucking figure shit out like this. Because it doesn't explain things very well at all. This sucks. Actively douse means you're still missing at least one. Oh, you know what? I bet you there's one in the sand ship. Get to the bird statue and get out of here. I swear I already did that place the best that I can. The fact that I'm right outside of it too, and it doesn't show that I have anything in there. Skyward sword, goddess Q, dowsing. If I point my douse right at the entrance of this ancient cistern, will it tell me if I missed anything inside of the ancient cistern? So it's gotta be the sand ship. Fuck, this is annoying. I hate this part of the trek. Especially because, like, we've pretty much done the entire game. I just want to get to the next game now. I want to have the Ganon fight. But the fact that there's no reliable way to find out where the things that you've missed are. Like, even way back in Ocarina of Time, you've got the Skulltula symbols in every spot on the map to indicate where you have and haven't gotten it. And the fact that in here it doesn't douse in some spots is actually atrocious. Should be a proper ability where you can go to every section and see if you can or can't. The fact that I've already done that a couple times and I'm still not registering a dowsing ability, yet I still have the ability to use the dowsing, means that there's one missing somewhere. But there's no reason for it to not be popping up when I do the dowsing thing. It's just a fucking stupid circle that doesn't need to be in existence. Sorry if I've missed chat. No one ever fucking really chats anyway, so I'm not really worried if I miss too much. Let me pop in there and see. Yeah, literally didn't miss any chat. Not worried about it. Alright, let's go to the Flick and Flock and Freuden sand ship. definitely missing at least one goddess cube. If your dowsing sword isn't picking up a signal anywhere on the surface, it means the cube is located in a sub-area or a specific dungeon room that you must manually load into for dowsing signal to trigger. The most easily missed goddess cubes that hide from standard overworld dowsing include Barren Woods and Lake Floria sub-areas. Skyview Temple. Enter the Skyview Temple and run all the way back to the Skyview Spring where you beat Girahim. The cube is hidden directly behind the massive goddess statue structure. I believe we've done that. I don't see a massive goddess statue structure. I don't see a massive one. I just see a statue structure, but there was nothing behind it. Lake Floria, waterfall ledge. Teleport to Lake Floria, bird statue. You should. This is the waterfall. Alright. So we're gonna follow this YouTube guide here. Or not this YouTube guide, this fucking. We're gonna take this off and this off. What's a bird statue and what is that? Bird shipyard. Skipper's retreat. So that's the name and that's a bird statue. Got it. Directly behind the massive goddess statue structure. I think we've done that, so we can just move on.
Yeah.
Alright, so this says Lake Floria bird statue. Then it says, use the claw shots to climb the high vine-covered ledges right next to the waterfall. Fuck's sakes, If you don't mind. Yeah, see, this is what I mean about YouTube not having a great job of fucking describing shit. It says, teleport to the Lake Floria bird statue, which I just did, and then it says, use the claw shots to climb the high vine-covered ledges right next to the waterfall. Where the fuck's the waterfall? Bro, are you gonna give me an entrance to go out, or what? What do you mean, right next to the fucking waterfall? There's no goddamn waterfall here. Am I just backtracking now, or what? Oh my god, I can fucking flip these goddamn controls, bro. I cannot wait to move on to the next game. Where the fuck is the waterfall? This is so fucking annoying. Can't even pick that up? Come the fuck on, bro. You're a waterfall. Are we being so serious right now? Can you fucking go up there? Man, this turned out to be something totally not fun at all. I thought it was going to be cool to go and pick up the last little bit of everything that we need. Turns out it's a pain in the fucking ass, bro. I do not want to do it now. The completionist in me really wants to fucking get it done, but it's just too tedious. It's literally too tedious. They don't give you enough tools inside of the game for you to fucking track all of that shit. I shouldn't have to go into every fucking section of this map running through areas I've already been through because it doesn't let me fucking douse. Fucking YouTube doesn't even, or the goddamn thing doesn't tell me properly where the fuck to go. I can't take it with me because it's stuck on the fucking charger. I'm just so annoyed right now. I don't want to fucking do this. I don't want to do this. Into the fire sanctuary. Apparently there's a hidden path somewhere. Let's see if I missed the hidden path or not. Oh. There's gotta be a fucking better way. Some sweats. It's getting chilly. I am not in the mood. So it's gotta be in one of the fucking substation areas because I can't douse for it area anywhere. Sorry, I meant to say. But the fact that I can't search for it when I'm in a certain area is just so fucking stupid. I dislike it so fucking much. So it mentions digging in this, right? Where the fuck is the hidden pathway? Give me every example you just did, but I want more details on how to navigate to each cube. Land of the Volcano Summit. Going with the giant stone face. Alright. I don't think we wanted to do that. Let's just fucking start it all over again. I've got some instructions here. They're a little bit more detailed. Hopefully this works. Now I know that we've gotten behind the temple. The Fairview, whatever the fuck. I don't even care to say the Woods Temple area. Skyview Temple behind in the fucking fountain area. We've already gotten that one. I know it because we've been there and we've checked. Lake Floria Waterfall Ledge. Double check on that one. Not even wearing the headset to listen to the game anymore. I was just fucking so over this. This is the dumbest thing ever, not being able to properly locate what your last goddess key is. I don't care if it's in a dungeon or anything like that. The fact that you can't douse when you're in the area for it is a fail. Huge fail. Overlooked fucking component in development, because there's no way that they expected people to just be like, oh, okay, you know what, game's done, let's pad our game for like fucking 7 more extra hours just to run around the entire fucking game again that you've already played through and beat just to search for a cube that isn't showing up on your dowsing fucking rod in any other circumstance. It's the stupidest fucking thing ever. There's no way that they made it like that. It has to be an oversight when in development. It has to be an oversight. Otherwise, it was the stupidest fucking decision that they made when fucking developing this game, if they chose to make it like this. It's so stupid. Says there's a huge waterfall up there. There's not a waterfall at all. An image would have been nice. It'd be nice if fucking AI Google search would show some images too with some instructions as opposed to just the fucking names. Yeah, no, see, we're here. This has to be it. Lake Floria bird statue. But its description says, land at the Lake Floria bird statue. I'm at Lake Floria, I'm in the bird statue. Kind of a bad description considering the other one actually says Lake Floria. Look directly at the massive waterfall pouring into the main lake. There's fucking no waterfall. The upper left cliff face. Spot a high ledge with targetable vines. Which one of those vines come up? Yeah, I feel like those instructions were a little bit skewed. Forget that one. Land at the Lake Floria bird statue and swim inside the ancient cistern dungeon. Okay. So here we go. Ancient cistern dungeon. We have to get back up to this platform. Kinda got us planting in the grass. Didn't even cut the grass either, just walked into it. down into the dark, eerie B1 basement level. I am in the B1 basement level. With a crisp object. Locate the large central pillar structure with the climbable rope. On the eastern side of the room. So I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Central cylinder thing. Where's the central thing with no section, no cylindrical section with fucking rope in here. The large central pillar structure with the climbable rope. Okay, so we haven't found the rope area yet, so we're not on par yet. This is vines, not rope, and it does specify otherwise in different sections. There's no fucking... I don't understand. It doesn't make any fucking sense, man. There's no box. There's no fucking ledge. What's it talking about? Look to the east and shit. There's no fucking ledge. Fuck's sakes, bro. This can't get any fucking dumber. Like, I'm looking on my phone now because it's not attached to a fucking charger. And I asked it specifically on the Google. I'm like, it's telling me to do the stupid one where I go to the fucking Lake Floria thing, look up by the waterfall and do the vine thing. I'm like, I've got that one already. How do I get the one inside the ancient cistern on level B1? The fucking thing says there is actually no goddess cube inside the ancient cistern dungeon. Then why the fuck has it told me that it is there like several other times? I don't fucking get it, bro. I'm so stupid, or this is the dumbest shit ever. Bold-faced lie. Didn't need to fucking do that one at all. And at the Skyview Temple. Down here it keeps telling me to find the distant wall and fire my claw shot at it. Yeah, there's no fucking claw shot wall in here at all. I think we'll just try the Elden Volcano one. There's one that I'm just like, I don't know if I've gotten it, and I'm gonna try it. I'm telling you guys though, this is the shittiest part of the game right here, is the fact that they did not properly utilize a way for you to be able to track all of your cubes at any given point in time. I shouldn't have to do this tedious fucking backtrack shit when there's no real clear indication where I'm supposed to actually go and search anyway. It's terrible. Terrible design. Horrible design. Amazing game so far, but if I was to have to rank it out of 10, it would lose a full ass point specifically for this bullshit right here for completionists that want to actually finish everything. And you can't because you've got this fucking stupid roadblock right here. There should be no reason why I can't douse and find which section that it is. You know what I mean? Like if it's in a quote-unquote subsection in like one of these dungeons or something like that, it should at least have a fucking dowsing ability that shows me which fucking area to land in. You know? This red beam, the green beam, or the yellow beam. It should show up on one of those. You know what I mean? And then you gotta go and like search all the areas and stuff. But the fact that you've got this entire fucking game, literally like everywhere that I've ever been in this entire game is up in question because it just doesn't have a fucking way to track it. It's the stupidest thing that you could possibly have fucking thought of. The stupidest thing. Let's see if I'm missing this one. This is the one that I think that I might be missing. It's gotta be the most stupid thing that I've ever run into in a video game. You're just about to fucking go and complete the entire game and you're pumped because you want to grab the last couple things. Nope. Guess what? You're spending the next 4 fucking hours looking for that one goddamn cube that you can't find. Like, fuck off. Alright, so land at the bird statue. And at the Volcano East bird statue. Not a crack in the wall.
Yeah.
Alright, because I don't think I'm reading this right, I'm gonna follow its instructions to a T. Land at the Volcano East bird statue. Volcano East bird statue, right there. Walk over to the top of the massive sand slide. Land at the Volcano East bird statue, right? We just did that. We're at Volcano East. Yeah, Volcano East bird statue, right there. Walk over to the top of the massive sand slide. Where the fuck is this massive sand slide? plaza area where we previously fought a swarm of boblins. I don't fucking know where that is, but we'll go that way. Look for the nearby cave entrance that leads inside the mountain. This is the cave that has a hot air geyser blowing upward inside it. Enter the cave and run past the geyser. Looking for a digging spot. Okay. Alright. So I think we were at the right spot. I'm gonna see if it wants me to go in here first. I don't think so. No, it's not. You've already gone. Okay, so look for the nearby cave entrance that leads inside the mountain. This is the cave that has the hot air geyser blowing upward inside. Enter the cave and run past the geyser. Look for a digging spot towards the back wall. None of that makes sense. I've got to go up the geyser first. Ugh. This has got to be it. This has got to be the cube that I'm missing. If this is not the cube that I'm missing, then I don't know what. I don't know what. This is totally the one that I'm missing. I know it. I gotta figure out how to get the bomb to go down this. Can I dash into it? second. Don't believe it for a second. We're gonna enter the cave. Sorry I'm not reading this in the voices, guys. I'm just trying to get it done. Yeah, I can't follow the instructions of this fucking thing at all. The blue yonder. back wall.
Yo.
Master, the abilities of your sword have increased. It is now possible to douse for rupees. Registered rupees is a viable dowsing target. Use this exciting new feature as you deem necessary. Thank you very much. I'm trying to search this shit online too, but it's so hard. wrong. This thing's trying to tell me, this fucking YouTube or this Google thing is trying to tell me that the bomb will go down that hole there. What is going on, man? Yeah, no, it does not at all. You're lying. Bombs can't go down those holes. Really? You can roll it in? Yeah, no, you can't roll it in either. No. You can't roll it in either. Saying that there's another bomb in there that I have to dig up. I highly doubt it because I've already crawled around in there a lot. Where is the thing? There's not much I can do down here, so it's just literally lying to me. This fucking AI thing that I've got going right now on my phone has lied to me 3 times in a row now. Just keep lying. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I don't care to think or do anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, bro. This is the stupidest fucking shit in the world. Not being able to finish a fucking game because it doesn't have the proper fucking shit in it. Like, the mechanics are trash. This again, just in case I'm doing something wrong. There's not enough time to use stamina and crawl to hit the bomb again. What the fuck is it talking about? What? That makes no sense. said you're completely correct, and I apologize for giving you a solution that physically does not work. I'm stuck here and I can't break the rock, but my motion controls work perfectly on anything else. There's no need, not enough time to crawl around the loop, blah blah blah. Instead of chasing the bomb, you can bypass the stamina issue by changing your position. Go around first. Clear the small brown breakable rocks in the right-hand path and move Link around to the top north side of the area, bypassing the main loop. Like, what the fuck is it talking about? Then it says attack from behind. Position Link directly north of the bomb, on the opposite side of the roadblock. Genius! I'm trying to fucking open up the roadblock to get to the other side. How the fuck am I supposed to position myself on the other side of it to do this fucking bomb maneuver if I don't even got it open? Like, what the fuck, man? Hit the bomb from this position, causing it to roll forward into the boulder wall. Like, it doesn't work like that. I put what? That makes no sense. And it says you are completely correct. Trying to crawl all the way around to intercept the bomb makes zero sense. Because it's physically impossible given your crawling speed and stamina. I completely understand why you're frustrated with my answers. I was reading the map entirely wrong. This is like the 7th fucking time it said that to me, by the way. The real method. The secret to this puzzle is that you must change the position of the underground gates before you hit the bomb. There's no fucking gates here. There are no gates. It's telling me there's a different entrance to get. I don't get it. Fucking time, bro. Oh yeah, it doesn't take that long. I'm literally going insane, guys. I'm going fucking insane. Skyward Sword. Where am I? wonder if that's this section right here. I'm going through and I'm looking at every fucking Goddess Cube picture right now and seeing if there's one that I don't recognize. That's as far as I'm gone now, because this shit doesn't even make sense. The crap that the AI Google is telling me to try to find these fucking Goddess Cubes is actually just ridiculous. Straight up ridiculous. That's the one that it was talking about. That's where the Goddess Cube is on that. I think it's saying over here. I just want to check the location, the picture location. I think it's over here, but I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's right there. I've already blown that up. Bomb up. There's the goddess location. Okay, so that one's already been gotten. Oh, fuck off, ad. That one's already been gotten. That one has been. That one has been. That one has been. That one has been. Making your way through Lake Floria, you will come to a bird statue that is on the surface. Turn around and walk to the back end of this cavern to find the goddess key. We've gotten that one. Skipper's Retreat. I don't know if I got that one. Skipper's Retreat.
Yeah.
Alright, so at Skipper's Retreat, and it's on a pillar. I just don't recognize these pillars, so hopefully... I think I might have already gotten it, but I don't know. The fact that you can't douse here is the dumbest shit ever. I can douse here. It would be up there. That's where it's supposed to be. Picture right there. Goddess Cube is already gotten. We've got it here. I should have known when I couldn't douse for it. Oh. Skipper's retreat done. Alright, so we got the volcanoes. We're getting lots of money, so I figured we'd save. Gotta go back to the volcano summit.
Yeah.
So we gotta go back to the volcano. And apparently, I think this might be because I don't know if I went out the window. No, I went out a window. But I don't know if I went out the window. Alright, so we want to be at... face the entrance to the fire sanctuary. Face the entrance to the fire sanctuary, turn left, and climb out the window. We're gonna do this the easier way. We're just gonna land back in there and go to the bird statue just outside and then head toward. Well, that's a bummer. I thought we were gonna get this completed tomorrow. We're gonna have a broken stream tomorrow, it seems. It's not good for my algorithm. What's it matter anyway? Alright, we want to go right there, inside the volcano. Yes. So we want to go towards the fire. Literally right here. Alright. So we face it. No. We go left. Climb out the window. Use your claw shots on a number of pillars until you reach the goddess thing. Alright. I feel like I've done this, but we'll do it just in case. That was definitely not it. Oh, this is brutal, guys. This is literally brutal. Remember getting that one. Remember getting that one. Alright, wait a second. So we've got... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. I feel like I've gotten every single one of those 27. I must just not have opened one then. It's got to be a non-opened one. Let's go back to the beginning. Yes, we've gotten that one. That one's on the ledge by the Goron. It's the first one that we do. And I've gotten the other one that's down there. And I've gotten that one that's in the spring behind the thing. I've gotten that one in the corner. It would have went off. I don't even have to go check it because my dowsing would have went off in the volcano area. First journey through Elden Volcano, you reach a small volcano. Once you jump down it, let the remount falls, you drop, you'll see Goddess Cube. I've done that one. Dig them up using the digging nets. That one right there. Babies. Goddess Cube, Goddess Cube, Goddess Cube, Goddess Cube. All these Goddess Cubes. Got this one too. I'll make your way. It could be that, but I don't think it is. Find on a small island near the Lumpy Pumpkin. Portion of Beetle Island and Bamboo. Contains a gold rupee. Water Dragon skill. Inside the Thunderhead, just northeast of the team, believes in the Celestial that is inspiration. think we've done that one. Gotten that one. Alright. 5 and 6. Let me see 5 and 6 again. I don't fucking know, guys. I don't know where to go for this thing. It's not anywhere. Artist Cube is located at the southwest portion of the linear designated city region. I have to use the hook beetle. Grab a bomb, drop it on the nearby island, run over to the sand shelf and touch the waves. Remembering Goddess Cube. I believe I have done that. So 16? 16, let me see if I can find that one. 14, 15, 16. Oh my god, this is a pain in the ass, guys. I can't even stress this enough how much of a pain in the ass this is. Alright, we've got about an hour left. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. You good boy. Oh, let me cue this up on my tablet so it's easier to see. Skyward Sword all Goddess Cube locations. Here we go. So I know I've gotten that one. 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 Gotten that one. I know I've 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 gotten that one. I've gotten that one, and that one, and that one. I had to have gotten that one. I'll double check it. Gotten those two. Gotten that one. I've gotten that one. I've gotten that one and that one. This one. I've gotten this one. Gotten that one and that one. And that one. For sure. So the one that I gotta check, just to be sure, is at Lake Floria. And the Lanayru Desert. There's one on the Lanayru Desert that I may not have got. So we'll do those. We'll check those out real quick then. Oh, do you want to return to the sky? Yes. If it's not a goddess cube. Sorry. If it's not a goddess cube, and these couple spots that I'm checking, I know I've gotten all of the goddess cubes in, and it's just a chest that I've got to get. What was the first one that I was looking for? Yeah, Lake Floria. Lake Floria, that's what it's Lake Floria. I'm starting to get the feeling though that it's just a chest that I have to open up up somewhere. So I might have to go to all of the chest locations that are inside of somewhere that I can't just douse from. Because looking at all the pictures for all of the boxes, it seems to me that I've been to every spot except for these two that I'm gonna check. No, right here. Alright, it says that it should be back here. So it's not here. Although I don't think it was in this actual spot, I think it was like more over here. Right here-ish, I think. Either way, there is no goddess cube there, so it is not that one. So the next place we go to is Nehru Desert.
Yeah.
Southwest portion of the Nehru Desert, in the sandy region. Sure. Okay, so I think that's it right there. Guys, I'm looking at a screen. Let me see. Yeah, there's 2 dig spots right there. I believe I have gotten every goddess you. It says where you plant the life tree seedling, but you don't plant it there. That's Zelda Dungeon.net doing a screw up right there. It says location, the Nehru Gorge. During the Song of Hero quest, when you reach the Nehru Gorge, you'll find the goddess cube off in the distance in the northeast corner of the map. It is located right near where you plant the life tree seedling. You don't plant the life tree seedling there, you get the life tree seedling there. And then you go and plant it in the Temple of Time. Anyway, I know I've hit that one. So, we are now looking for chest locations. Contains a piece of art. Pumpkin Landing. Sky. It's gonna be brutal. Alright. Let's go back to the sky. Oops, wrong controller. Let's go back to the sky. I know I've gotten every cube. It's gotta be an unopened chest somewhere. That's legit what it is.
Yeah.
One by one, it'd actually be the best idea too, because then if I find a chest that is locked, and I know to look for that chest's Apparently, if you draw a symbol of money on certain walls, you can make an easy fortune. Chest number 1. Nothing there. Chest number 3. On top of the lumpy pumpkin. Which is that chest right up there, and I know that we've already opened it. There it is right there, open. So that one's open. Let me go to the chest locations. That's better. This is better. Alright, so alright, so we've gotten that one. Chest number 1. Chest number 3 is there as well. Chest number 2 is on this island right here. chest is open. Chest number 4. Chest number 4 is in this area. On that one. The only problem with doing it this way is I'm gonna have to group them all in areas that they've been in. I think it's like numbering them off of stuff. I'm curious as to why I still haven't found the rest of the gratitude stuff. There's 3 on this island here. Alright, let's go check 6. It'll suck to make this trip, but we gotta do our due diligence.
Yeah.
The Thunder Dome. The Thunder Dome. This summer. Now you get to Oh my god, I don't want to do this chest hunt. Come on, can't you just fucking make the dowsing ability work properly? Like, get the fuck out of here. Why am I on this goddamn needle and that hunt? Shouldn't even be. It's like there somewhere. How many of them? So we've got the one that's on top. there any more that's in here? We gotta go back to 5 after. I gotta remember that. 5. So there's 2 of them in this area. So I gotta find a second one. I think I did open it, if I recall. It's on the side of this one. I'm pretty sure it is. There it is down there. Alright, so we got those 2. Those 2 are good. Is there any else in the Thunderdome while we're here? So in here we got Snuggle Pup. What's going on, BB boy? Right up there. I'm pretty sure we just collected this too, but I'm gonna double check. We get all of these Thunderdome ones now. So we got those 2 done. You see this? I'm trying to like steadily put it over top of the chest. So broken and and he just shot off to the right or something. So that's that one right there. That one was the rupee medal. That was the rupee medal, and then we've got this island right here. I think we got 2 things on that. Oh my god, I was holding the run button. I'm holding the fucking sprint button. You can see my energy depleted.
Yeah.
Pain in my ass. There's the one. So there's the second chest. There's two chests. Got them both. This island is done. Other one is somewhere over there. Just gotta see it. Just gotta see the one chest. Hey, there's Bug Guy. Yo, what are you doing here? Crypto, I wasn't expecting to see you here. I flew in this thick fog and ended up on this island. But once I got here, I looked around and realized this is some kind of insect paradise. So I decided to go after my dream and raise a bunch of bugs here. Now I can spend my days catching all the bugs I want. Sorry I didn't do his normal voice. I'm trying to wrap this up. You want to try catching some bugs? I'll release a few for you, so why don't you give it a shot? I've come up with 2 levels for my bug catching competition. And an easy bug beginner level and bug regular level for bug masters like me. We'll do the beginner first. See what reward we get. Probably gonna get a heart piece out of this. Get it anyway. Hey, I got what I needed. Hell yeah. Just gotta get a grasshopper. Oh, is that one? What bug that is? What the fuck is this other bug, bro? I cannot find it. Skyloft Mantis, we got it finally. Jesus. It's in a bottle. Under 5 minutes? Ugh. There we go.
Oh.
Let's be natural at this. Less than 2 minutes. All right, I think we got a good path. Damn it. We're not gonna make it. I just want to restart. Fuck.
Oh.
Under a minute. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Stop, time's up. That was just incredible. Oh, but sorry, Per. Sorry, baby. Sorry, Bubba. I mean to poke you. I mean to poke you while I was blindly reaching to pet you. Oh, but let me just remind you that you were doing the bug beginner level of difficulty. Next time, try Bug Wrangler as a prize. Here are 5 of my absolute favorite bugs. 5 sky staggies. Thank you. Gee, thanks. There's still somebody that I have to do that gratitude thing with because I'm missing a thing down in the bottom of my portraits there. Ready to start catching some bugs? Bug rain. $10. There you go, boy. Come on, brother, fly back in quick. It's gotta be a 2-minute thing, I bet you. upstairs I gotta get to? Hold on. That's the one I needed right there. Bug will return. Yeah, if you squish a bug or you do something dumb, then you're toast. At least I'll know what the time limit is now. Under 3 minutes, okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes, bro. Oh, now the fucking ant's gonna take my Z target. Get out of here. I really fucking wish you could just restart. Holy fuck. Waiting for the fucking bugs is a pain in the ass. Rather just fucking respend the rupees. I'm so done with this game. It's such a good game, but I'm so done with it. I cannot fucking wait to get to the next game. Just finding the last boxes, goddess boxes, has really ruined my fucking endgame experience.